And I don't remember him aging out the house. But that could just be a skill issue on my part. I'm so tired. But welcome in, YouTube friends. It's so good to see you. Happy Bank Holiday Monday in the UK. And most of the Commonwealth, I think. Imagine. That's why we're filming this. We have a whole bunch of silliness to do today. And we're just gonna big vibe until about 4 PM where we're playing some games with Zoe. Also, to recap what I did while the stream was offline in The Sims.
Chelky T-Boo.
My bot just subscribed. How fun. Okay. Let's just check how many kids. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's someone else's kids. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus Christ. The Kasey time that this is broken for some reason. So this is going to make it extra confusing. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Which makes sense. Where on earth is the last person to age out of the house? What the fuck is he? It's not Andy. Oh, Andy got married to a guy. Let's go. They have a baby. His name is Sean, right? Am I looking for Sean? Did we age you up? I can't remember. There's Roman. Oh, he's still a child. He's here. I was like, why am I counting wrong? I don't know. He's still in the house. He's here. For some reason, I think I thought he was a teenager. Panic over. Okay, so we have new baby, Penelope. Wow. So cute. She's already pregnant again, I think. That's where we left off. Yeah, 3rd trimester in 24 hours. So those two babies are going to be very close together. I went into the world as well because we've currently got the game on pause. Like, not the game itself, like in the household, but outside of the household. We've had, for Generation 2, for the majority of Generation 2, we've had Neighborhood Stories and Aging Outside the Household on. At the moment, we have Neighborhood Stories off and Aging Outside the Household off. Only the active household, when you're in it, will age. Just because we were experiencing a lot of family deaths, which was impacting, like, the immediate family. They were, like, sad pretty much for the whole session we'd be playing. They would be grieving. So we're giving ourselves a little bit of a breather. We're giving Generation 3 a bit of a opportunity to grow before we then throw back in, like, funerals and stuff from the Life and Death pack, because it can get a bit much. When it's every single in-game day, someone's passing away. So we're giving it a breather. And that means that I had an opportunity over the weekend to go in and just fix up the world, because there was a lot of, like, families that are either, like, children that have aged up that are, like, they weren't, like, meeting other Sims and just staying as a lot of, like, individual Sim households, which is not helping us, like, keep the world, like, topped up of Sims so we can continue doing the 100 Baby Challenge. So I took a lot of the, like, single households and merged them in with another single household, like, in Create a Sim, forced them to be spouses instead of single, and just, like, played with the world a little bit there. I removed a bunch of the horses from flats, because there was one flat that had one Sim in it and 7 horses on the 4th floor. That was insane. What else did I do? I corrected the balance of, like, animals to Sims, because there was, like, households that had so many animals that there was way more animals in the world than there was Sims. So I did correct that a lot of them were elders anyway. So, because I've kept animal aging on because of the issue where they keep adopting a whole bunch of animals. So animal aging stays on the whole time, just to combat that. And yeah, so there was, like, no children in the world except for the children from the 100 Baby Challenge. So I went in and I, like, added a bunch of families to become, like, married couples, and they've got, like, kids and stuff, so it's just a little bit more balanced as a world again, because we're so many generations deep. We have, like, a lot of people have, like, passed away and stuff, and it was just becoming a bit unbalanced. But other than that, I didn't really do much. I didn't actually actively play, so all of them are just, like, married by, like, me going into cast and forcing it. I didn't, like, add any of their relationship balances or anything. So we'll see how that goes and how many divorces we end up with. But yeah. The Sims is just a little bit more balanced for the plot outside of the main house again, which is exciting. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's day off is relaxing too, if you've got the day off. Or had the day off, depending on your time zone, and you're getting ready for... It's currently work scaries hours. This is our sister. This isn't someone in the household. Okay. Oh. That's a bowl. Okay. And there is, like, not much. There's, like, a couple days left of winter, which will be nice, because I'm a little bit fed up with the snow now. Little bit. What if we... Okay, she was gonna do what I wanted her to do, actually. Which... Just gonna get her to sell these. Hey, Roman, don't be a dick. Do you have an A? No, you got a B. I was gonna say. I haven't seen Dominate homework in a while. I think it's because he's very focused. And Hannah is like only just become a child, I think. Yeah, literally today. So she's pretty much the same age as Roman, not really. I think he got a B. No, he's got a C. He's not gone to school yet, I don't think, maybe. Oh, he has, and he's been doing bad at it. But it do be school tomorrow for them.
And Fabi Narble. Exenoy Zots? Wasusa. Finib Nitva. Ha Floopy. Skooma. Oh, and Fora. Nibs. Veruda and Kampol. Lumbik Jarl. Arvini Zonkso. Blahoyata. Nistivi Flina. Shelsh.
Shelsh. Don't.
Woo!
Let's just do that instead. Also, I think Jade got cheerful as a trait. Yeah, she did. I had to like log into this account again to do some of the like 100 baby stuff I was doing, and it was like, is she cheerful? And I just said yes. Hi, Para, or Parasaya even. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, she was gonna clean that up. Oh, sad. Or she did it already. Who knows? Our kiddles are being little shits at the minute. You got an egg inside an egg. Let's go. Hope your weekend treated you well.
Oh, Zombie. Sibawum.
Oh, the babies are awake. Let's go sort that out a second. An ad is starting in 48 seconds, my loves. I appreciate you watching them.
Naya Wuya. Haspa.
Oh, they're super siblings from a great relationship with an ally sibling, blood or not.
So Nubu. Oh.
So we are going to hit on Charles next, I think. And then we need to start working on other people, because we've had Raul's baby, we've had Hakiro's baby, or Hideki even. I can't spell or read.
Oh,
We've had, this was the Hannah's baby, the baby daddy. That's her dad. Even that, so that was the first dad we had out of the generation. Yeah, and we definitely, this is this baby's dad. This baby's dad. We'll find out when it ages up into an infant. We'll find out. I think he might be the current pregnancy's dad. I don't know. Who knows? What if oh, Penelope aged up. Oh baby. I didn't know it was her birthday. 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't work properly, but we'll take calm. Okay, and Rahul is her dad. Okay, cool. Now we know. Oh, she does not like being held. Oh dear. Cool. Okay, so I believe she is the first baby. I think this is purple. Yeah, she's purple. So she is the next color on the list, which is red, I think. We're going right back to the top. Her eyes are so pretty, oh my goodness. Okay. We'll just fly through this because red is quite easy. Maybe this. Put some little sockies on. And the sockies match the collar rather than the whole trousers, etc. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you watching them. Our little baby Penelope aged up, so we are just doing her outfits. She is assigned red at birth. We won't really see her in summer outfits, so that's okay. And I think I'm going to put... Be different. I'm going to put this jumper on you. For snow stuff. With the red shoes. And I think I like her haircut just fine. Maybe because the other one had this, we'll do this hair. But there's not currently another baby So oof, I'm a bit EP, chat. The little winter onesie is cute. It reminds me of when Maggie Simpson is dressed like a winter starfish. Yeah, me too. I love when Maggie's a little starfish. It's such a cute detail. I use it so much. I was like, this time let's just change it up a little bit. Extra credit has been awarded. Let's go. Let's just tummy time with Penelope. Oh my god, he did an excellent diorama of a castle. There you go.
Room for more grub.
Is that your bed? No, this is your bed. This is your bed. None of them particularly need sleep. I think I must have done like max needs for the world at some point. My fault.
Oh, good done, yibs. Oh,
Our little strawberry baby's having a terrible time.
Warig. Yabara. Oh, a frosh quunk.
Oh, someone asked us the other day on Friday when we were playing if the delivery person for the pizza could be someone that we rizzed up. They're currently female. I haven't seen another one. I did have a peruse. I did see. Oh, this just like stopped happening. Hey, not even a little baby milestone while you were timing her. That's kind of nuts. There we go, and he did an excellent quality task as well, so they should both go up in their grades. Maybe we'll have Sean be a teenager ASAP. Are we tired because we are sad? We sure are. And so far we've had first smile and that's it for milestones. I forgot that we have this here. Their name is Jenny. One of them has got a creative aura. Where is that? We should have that in the kitchen. Is it you? Playful, playful. I guess you're all playful. Yeah. Yummy macaroni ches. Some of these are going to start going stinky. So. And I'm going to get us to go to sleep just so everything kind of fast forwards a little bit. It's 3 a.m. So by the time they wake up, they'll at least wake up at a pretty regular hour for getting ready for school and be rested. Where can we start upgrading this? At level 5. We had to replace the washing machine, chap. So we had fully upgraded both the washing machine and the dryer. But they stopped working. So now they are once again waiting to be upgraded. She's Calgon, it's true. Okay, Roman's awake. Let's get you. Just use the toilet a second, bud. And then you can have some pancakes. These pancakes will make him silly. And, okay, so you can come down here. He's obsessed with using the, speakers that are down in the basement, which is, no, let's not do that. That's for you, sweetest pea. Let's use the toilet and then have a thoughtful shower. Someone should also throw that out in your room, so maybe you should. There was a fire in the girls' bedroom. We need to replace the rug because the rug got it, which is so sad. Because I like the rug we had in here. There were 2 rugs that ate it, actually. Can't blame her for being a girl. True. There's 1 left of that one, and there's 3 left of that one, so you'll be grabbing one of those. We're having an unusual amount of girls right off the bat. Our previous generations had a bunch of boys, and for the first time, Jade has just like had 2 girls. She'll wake up soon. What are your other... Oh, he's currently going for a loud phase. That's why he's obsessed with the radio downstairs. Because there's a gym downstairs as a little outside basement. You have to like use the outside stairs to get there. There's no other stairs. Okay. Well, maybe we'll come back home from school and focus on those. Have you done your homework? You have. Let's go, Oscar. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome.
What?
Yippee! And that's what it's like here. But like I said, we're just doing that 100 baby challenge. It's not that chill, but it's also very cozy. So if you'd like to stick around, we'd be honored to have you. If you do need to go and look after yourselves and your well-beings, please make sure you're doing so. We have a daily check-in for eggs. Thank you for claiming your eggs. Colo and Doug, it's good to see you. Also, we had a bunch of friends in that raid. Imagine. We had Egg. We had Adam. If you haven't introduced yourself to me before, feel free to do so. But if you're here to lurk, have a wonderful lurk. I am dyslexic and I do talk about it on screen often, specifically because a lot of usernames are hard for me to initially read. So I do like to just make sure I'm saying your name correctly. And also making sure that I'm calling you by your preferred name. And if you're comfortable, your preferred pronouns. Sniffly Crayfish, thank you so much. Yeah, I do enjoy having a raid trailer for when I get raided, so it just gives you all a little bit of a taste of what we're like, because we sometimes just do sim streams, which are very chill. Feel someone hit you with a quad bike? Honestly. Me too, I'm so tired. We, as a community, watched the wrestling over the weekend. If anyone else did, let us know how you felt about it. We watched, it was WrestleMania weekend as well as Easter. As Jesus would have wanted. We watched a fuckload of wrestling over the weekend.
Sabizdanka, Shalbo, Bempi.
But yeah, make sure you're heading to bed eventually, Oscar. I'm not gonna rush you out of the room. But 24 hours on stream is crazy. I know exactly how that feels. It was so tiring. It was so exciting. Hi, Gohan. And also, Suki, thank you for doing those shout outs. That was wonderful. If you do this, kids may tease you. Like, fucking eat dirt if you want, but like, also you might get bullied. You may just get a bit bullied. And also, thank you for the follow that I got via the raid. It's very, very sweet of you. We have anonymous follows here, so if you want to follow and you just you don't really want to be perceived, that's what we prioritize with our follows here. So it's no worries. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me get my controller back out. Gage, it's so good to see you. You got the cancelled egg. Oh no. Quick, drop it. Egg. Gage, I hope you've been keeping well, my love. Okay, why aren't you at school? What's going on here? Why are you...
Open the door!
Yeah, I know. We all feel that way about school, but... Go. Get out of here. Egg apology video when? Egg apology? Where's the twit longer from the egg? I'm waiting.
Oh, Yum.
Surprising I wasn't this time.
Jabin, Lanji Chul.
At Sukikins. Suki is farming in Overwatch 2. So, and I don't blame her. Alright, let's just get this rug back upstairs. Well, that wasn't the rug. That's the carpet, which we already have upstairs. There was a fire. If you weren't here. Last stream. So all of the rugs ate it, unfortunately. Hi, bud. Good morning. Yeah, avatar is so cool. Did you set it up yourself? It's pretty cool. Or is it a pretty common thing? You don't need to Twitch to still learning things. So I adopted this VTuber off Bilby. Thank you so much, Colo. They rigged and designed the character, and now I own it. But you can completely commission them and make them yourselves. There's Smilky Shake, who's in the community. Love of my life. Lovely, lovely VTuber. They made and rigged their own VTuber, which was very cool. Takes a lot of talent to be able to do that. I am artistic. Like, I'm very arty as a person, but I am not that gifted and talented. I'd love to be able to, but I'm simply not that good. I focused a lot on, we want this sheepy one. I have a lot of interest in photography rather than like drawing, but I do also have an art and design diploma as well as a photography degree. Okay, this is what it was pretty much, I think. You had someone genuinely think you were cheating in Black Ops 6 last night. They whispered to me mid-game saying I had walls. And, oh my god. Gohan's peaked at gaming. Gohan has walls. Without having walls. Parasite, have a lovely look. I really appreciate it. They just did Peen Slime. Yeah, and it's so cool. It's so cool. You did it twice and it was miserable. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cola. I forgot that the drives were this weekend. So I didn't do any of it. I don't have the drives. And it was purple again, so that's sad. Me and my not quite doing shooters at the minute energy. I'll do like a couple. Are you going to puke in the bush? You are. Okay, well, you know what? You are pregnant, so that's fine. That's valid. Everyone's is having a wonderful long weekend for that Jesus versus Easter Bunny brawl. Yes. I had the most wonderful weekend. It was really nice. I didn't stream on Saturday because of the wrestling. We took the weekend off to be up super late. What's going on? The teacher is responsible there. Like, fuck off. Let's sort out this little baby's needs. We're gonna tummy time her again afterwards, I think. But yeah, VTubers are very common on Twitch now. And it'll be people that have adopted them. There are some VTubers that have models that are like, you'll see them quite often because they can be easily customized. And then there's like fully custom ones that people have commissioned. Yeah, tummy time. I am. Did the Pope die? What do you mean? I didn't know that. Rest in peace, I guess. Bro was old. Thanks, Apple News. Sorry to share some sad news with you while you're live. Can't believe it, Iridium. I'd do that if I just met JD Vance. Me too. It's a power move. Hi, Smilky. Oh my goodness. Speak of the devil. Smilky, we were just explaining VTubers to someone that's new to Twitch. Thank you for the prime sub. And I was saying that you have the most wonderful one that you've created and rigged yourself. Yippee! Yeah, gassing you up, as I should. You know what? That was really derailed me. I don't think I've thought about the Pope ever in my life. Not something that comes into my brain very often. Oh, what you catching? You caught a kiss, I think, or a wish, something, or a love letter. It was one of my emotes. A love letter. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's so toxic of me to not think of the dude that owns the church. I don't fucking know. I don't know how that works. I was raised without religion, so I am, in fact, the devil, you know. Hannah tells the teacher what happened, and the teacher helps her transfer her answers onto a new form. Just enough time for her to finish the rest of the test. You know what? Huge. The Pope died so Jesus can be resurrected via Trisha Paytas. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. That is crazy that... Well, you're a void egg and you got the white egg. One day, bird, you will get a digital double yoka or a digital egg in general, I believe. I will say that Triv was having the same problem with the dinosaur egg, and it was nearly a year long. Like, maybe nearly 2 years until Triv got a dinosaur egg. It was kind of insane. It's like the daily check-in redeem knew that Triv wanted it so bad that it teased him for it. Which is crazy. Look at the egg I suggested someday. Yes, yes. And yeah, honestly, to be fair, I think I would feel really... What if I left the planet if I ever had to meet JD Vance? That is a mind-numbing conversation, even for the Pope. Did the Pope go to him, or did the Pope go to them and then die there? Because that's even funnier. All I've done over the weekend is keep up with wrestling and wrestling news. So if there's any other big news stories that isn't super fucking depressing, you know, because, you know, we're living in a hellscape. So we're trying to keep it light where we can. But we do have these discussions. You know, just let me know. Fight them and then died. He felt it. He was like, you know what? Gonna traumatize this one. That one. Gonna fucking traumatize them. The Drew and Priest match was the best. It was so fun, wasn't it, Gohan? We love a table. He tweeted like, I pray for his good health. Oh no. Did we tummy time with her, or did we just walk away? I pray to his good health. Threat.
Oh, Shersha Gribbix.
The baby is gonna cry a little bit while doing tummy time, so we're gonna watch from a distance. He tweeted that while in the room, so the suspicion couldn't be pinned on him. I'm saying it now. He was like in the room. He was like, uh-oh, better post a message just to be like, definitely not me, fam. Oh, why are we sad? From missing horses? Oh, Jesus Christ. What a like 7-year-old girl thing to to be sad over while at school. That's so real. Me getting sad because my dad would leave for work in the morning, and then full knowing that I also had to go to school. School's girl trials and tribulations, truly. Five big booms. Definitely 5 big booms.
Oh, goodness, Nifa.
Okay, let's just top up her other needs before she inevitably goes back to sleep. She is not... Oh, she did have a lift head milestone. I was going to say, she's not been having milestones, and we've tummy timed with her twice. She hates being held. We knew this. We knew this, gang. Patchy, why are you weeding the
Genau.
bookshelf?
Oh.
Yeah, flowers. Yeah. Okay.
Rig. Oh.
Wait, JK. Someone hid weed in the books. It was me, actually. Do you have a preferred name? Would you like to be called like Sniffly or Crayfish or anything else? Let me know. Also, no pressure at all to pick a preferred name, and we can work one out. We had someone in the community that's now a mod come in who hadn't been really using Twitch before, who chose one name and then decided that Simon was better, so there's no pressure.
Huh.
No pressure to make big choices here. Yeah, Emma's beef with Simon. We recently donated to charity. We get that phone call all the time. It's like, you'll get some fame. And it's like, okay, but I don't want that, thanks. What if I didn't want fame right now? How tired is she? We could get one more tummy time in before she pisses herself and before she falls asleep. Start the activity? Question mark. Oh, reaching a milestone.
Oh. Oh.
Nope. No prank day, please. Okay, that's Roman's birthday then. Birthday. Oh my goodness, her birthday's then. And then it's love day. Okay, sick. As long as we can't call prank day, because prank day's so annoying. Especially if there's a bunch of like kids in the house, because they all get sad if you don't do prank day stuff. She's gonna start. Her third trimester is in 6 hours, so happy with whatever. Noted. I'm gonna call you Sniffly if that's okay. And then I'm gonna start a prediction so you can predict what we're having. It's gonna be up for like 20 minutes. Maybe even 30, actually. What if? So get your points in, my loves. Are we gonna have a baby boy, a baby girl, or twins? Go with your gut, win some points. If no one wins, if no one puts an any money on a particular answer, I will refund that answer. So there's no risk, except for if one is the right outcome and someone's voted for that, then you lose all your points. But it's okay, just make some channel points. Have a little gamba. I'm getting my list of baby names back out. I used my notebook for something else. And I had it on the wrong page. There we go. Hello, Raiden. It's good to see you. Stephanie works like you. Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta check something with work, PC? You no worries, bud. Hope it's quick and simple. Raiden, good evening. It's good to see you. Sheen got an A. Let's go, Sean. I keep calling him Sheen as a joke and then realizing I don't think people realize I know it's a joke. Okay, you're sad about horses. It's fine. Oh, he is also here too. What if you just like played on this until you felt better? And you are going to be a teenager today. So let's see if there's a cake in here. There is. So if you haven't watched any 100 baby challenges before, here are the rules that we're following. We're on generation 3. Oh, great timing, Tiny Rhino. 100 babies at once in the house? No, so we have to get 100 babies and as little matriarchs as possible. We're currently on generation 3. So that's why there's not that many babies in the house. We've had 38 babies so far. Oh, is Steel VIP not working? My fault, gang. It is not. Let me refund you, Raiden. Oh, let me fix that. We're on our 3rd generation out of our first challenge attempt. There's a bunch of different rules, but that is the most important one, is to try and keep it as few generations as you can. Okay, let me restart. Mix hit hop as well because it's being stinky. Have a wonderful look, Gage. I appreciate you. You can do the 100 baby challenge. There is a different way of doing it where you can try and have 100 babies with one sim, or you can try having 100 babies at once and try and raise them. That one would break my PC. My PC is old and struggling. So if I tried to do that, it would simply lose its mind. Gotta lurk and work. I appreciate you lurking here while you're working. Very honored. Okay, we're opening back up, mix it up bottom. Will your kids have kids? Yeah, we're currently on one of the kids of the 100 baby challenge. Is challenge, Raiden. And a bunch of the babies have had babies. But she is like the 3rd in a whole generation of 100 babies. She was like number 36, I think, out of 100. Okay, there. A bunch of the things are gonna go off again. I apologize. Let's just turn this off for a second. Oh, and an ad started. Wonderful. What are we doing, Queen? Let's put a winter outfit on. And you, please, put some birthday candles. And there's specific rules for the 100 baby challenge too. So when they're this age, you need to get them to the milestone crawling. And you can age them up into a toddler. When they're a toddler, you just have to get them to level 3 in all of their skills. And you can age them up into a child. And then once they are children, they have to get A's at school to age up, which Sean has recently got, so we can now age him up into a teenager. Had an adult promo to you about newborns and such weird timing. That truly is. And if you haven't been here before, we're not able to pick our traits after we make the very first sim in our family. We pick their traits, but after that, all of the traits have to be randomized, and we have to just hope for the best. And I like to randomize 4 times. Oh my goodness, Tart! I'm sorry about your husband. Same. I can't believe it, but I also can. I also very much can. Can't believe Cody Rhodes died last night on WrestleMania. Sorry if you didn't know that. Sorry if you didn't know he lost. My fault, gang. Ty, if you're doing well, thank you so much for the 16 months. Oh, also, I forgot to thank you actually because you made a joke about the Pope. Thank you for the 34 months. That's crazy. Cuties be resubbing today. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do think it's going to make for... Oh my god, why are you a rancher? What is happening? It's going to make for very interesting, like, matches in the next couple months. Oh my god, Bird, there were so many fake deaths that we kept saying during WrestleMania. Every time someone was, like, unconscious, we were like, oh my god, they've died. It was very fun. That, I guess. And let's just sort out his outfits. You're referring to the Pope. That's not my husband. There's a fire again. Oh, I just replaced this. Why does Crunts keep catching fire? Baby girl, don't go in there. I think it's something to do with this radiator, Tiny. Please let me know if that's not your preferred name also. Let me know, if you're comfortable. But I don't have any upgrades for this radiator, so it's pissing me off. Let me just... But we literally just replaced the rugs in this room. I'm annoyed. Right, give me that. Poor Crunt. Tiny's good? Hell yeah, thank you for letting me know. Tart got the expensive egg. Suki got the abomination earlier. If you guys don't know what the abomination is, it's this. This is the abomination. Which I just think is really fucking funny. Double-digit eggs, let's go. Is the Pope trying to communicate? Please. Seems to be a lot of fire in this house. Honestly, Twerks. In this room, there seems to be a lot of fires. Hi, Kelly. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your fried egg for breakfast. Fried egg on a bank holiday Monday? Imagine. Right, you. He's doing his homework and then he's going to plan his outfits. Why? Oh, someone must have picked her up and now she's asleep here. Do your homework first, bud. Oh, she's having a panic out here. Gully Pop, it's fine. Stop it. I feel like you're the one breaking the news that the Pope died to everyone. M came in here and was like, pour one out for the Pope, and that is genuinely how I learned that he died. be very funny. Do you mean morning is hilarious? It is. It's so funny. When I say stop, I don't mean it at all. But yeah, I can't believe he held it out right for the last moment with WrestleMania. What a W. As I would wish to go out one last WrestleMania. Cena winning kills him. Not heel turn Cena winning. Gotta die. Yeah, kind of the opposite of what Easter Monday is about, hey. Okay, we're all doing our homework. Penelope is just sleeping in the middle of the floor. I'm sure she's gonna have fire trauma somehow from being underneath it. We'll be back in 3 days. We had to rethink the fucking Easter. Couldn't you have done it on Good Friday? Yeah, been respectful. It's true, Bird. It's so true. We're big jokey hee hee haha people here. We've dealt with a lot of community traumas through joking. Shaking my head, exactly. The mods know. M. He saw how Randy RKO'd Joe Hendry and was like, oh my goodness, and died. Also, if you didn't know, Joe Hendry was in fucking WrestleMania yesterday. Surprise. Jump scare from Joe Hendry. It was based.
Ooh.
Right. This baby is white. Assigned white baby. And also is white, so... If you also are very new to our 100 baby challenge, just to make it easier for us to change their outfits, we literally show colors tagged as a specific color and just go from there. So they get assigned a color at birth. Should we just make them a furry? Fucking cool. It was so fun though. Assigned colors at birth, please. Don't. Or this. Maybe we don't do this at all because these are all awful. Maybe we just make 2 outfits out of top and some trousers. Let me just select some specific packs a second. Yo, Crocs! Anyone in chat gonna put me in the name of the running for new pope? Can you just put your name in the running for the pope? I don't get it. I don't know how that works. Did you have socks on your other outfit? No. Why do you have socks here then? This is also kind of fun. Not very white, but...
Oh.
Basically, oh, give him the gay socks. Yeah. I'm just dressing him how a teenager would dress themselves, but I am going to take these glasses off. We're also going to change his hair. We're just going to go with straight textured, and we're going to go with short and medium. Let's have a look. We'll go with this for everything else. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. There you go. Congratulations on stealing VIP, bird. It's finally working. If I hate Crocs, will not wear them. I have Croc slippers, and it's honestly changed my life. They're so comfy.
Oh.
Do they look cool? Not really. Are they the comfiest slippers I've owned? Yes. Oh, look at this. With the hat? What is this? Bro rocks up a prom like this. Done. We never go to prom, so... Not because we don't want them to go to prom, but because we can't send them to prom without going ourselves. And I would just love to be able to send them to prom without, like, following on. Hi, Majesty. It's good to see you. I hope your bank holiday is treating you well. Bro has got quite the obsession for silly little glasses. Sure. Let's give you a fun trouser and then just a white top. Oh yeah, that's removal of the pack options that we've done. That'll help. This also adds sleep because else we'll be here all day.
Oh.
Are you doing well too? I'm very tired, but other than that, I'm having a very good time. My weekend was lovely. Hung out with all of the pals. What more can I ask for? This, but like in this color? Yeah. It's very teenagers at his first party coded. There's gonna be alcohol there. They don't know if they're gonna drink it type energy. What top? This top? No. No. I'm just gonna pick some flip-flops or sandals. that go with the top a bit more. And then winter, it is... You know what? This is kind of actually normal and fine. Let's just give him some different shoes and leave it at that. So the hat matches the top. And the jacket is winter. He actually had a sleigh outfit out of all of those messes. Okay, that's Sean. You're grieving my Overwatch rank? Oh no, Suki, what happened? How did WrestleMania go? It was so fun. I was in it for the sillies, and sillies is what I got, so... Oh, I forgot to add something. Forgot to add something. 1 second. This is for Jess when Jess turns up, because Jess's new husband is Joe Hendry. And I support her in full. Hi, Scannis. Oh, Scannis also appears. Can you pick up your niece for a second, please? Something to figure out. Back to gold free? No, Suki. Something to note, even about this 100 baby save, is that there's still a mix of Generation 2 babies in the house. So Sean and Roman are her, Jade's brothers. She's just looking after her brothers until they get aged up into adults, because their mother is now an elder. And like, so these 2 little girls are her nieces. They're nieces even. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, so if you'd like to introduce yourself, feel free to. If you're here to have a big cozy lurk away. There's no pressure either way. Oh my god. Her needs are bad again. Hang on. Okay, let's not laugh while your baby's crying in front of you. Scannis, I hope you slept well. I appreciate you being here. The poll for what we're having, baby-wise, is nearly done. Baby boy, baby girl, or multiple. Get your prediction in. Win some channel points. Be able to steal VIP. You know. Are we arguing? Like, what's happening? No, we're fine. Let's focus on people's needs for a second. You have a bathroom moment, and then let's eat some food and go to sleep. And you just need to go to sleep, really. So what if we had a shower? We don't need to do our homework. We can do our extra credit in a bit. Have some food. Go to the toilet here. Just claim one of the teenager room beds also. And then go to sleep. And then go to sleep. Chat's so cute today, hey? As always. Okay, let's just... Don't put her down. Feed her. Jeez. Okay, cool.
Oh.
And then what we'll do is we'll make sure she just sleeps through in the cot, because she'll sleep better in the cot anyway. Yeah, we'll focus on our fun when she wakes up in the morning. They're going to bed. Jenna, why are you outside my house? Why do you look like you've just got stopped snowboarding to be stood outside my house? Go away. Lovely to see you. Go away. Enjoy VIP.
Serapi.
Thank you for that hydrate reminder. Oh, chat, if you weren't here earlier, water's out in my house. There's no fucking water to the house. Me and my brother filled up like pots and pans last night because we had a text that there was no fucking water. Like a burst mine, not mine, main in the systems knocked the water out. So don't know when that will come back. Right, let's just go pit skull. And we can have a little sing in the shower. And sleep. Asleep. But for prepping, yeah, they text you, thankfully, to let you know. So they text my mum and then my mum texts us to be like, hey, the water's this, that, or the other. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Because we have been caught out without water without being able to prepare for it before, and it was a nightmare. It was not great. How long it's gonna be for? So it was an emergency. So it just like burst. It wasn't expected, and they have given the window of as soon as possible they will fix it, which, you know, everyone's favorite term is as soon as possible. Where are we going with this plate? Where are we off? I'm also pretty certain we asked Jade to upgrade this. We have. So now it's fire safe, chat. So if anything catches fire in this room, ghosts. It's ghosts. If anything catches fire, we don't know why the crunch keeps catching fire, okay? So this is a bathroom sink. Stop using it for kitchen stuff. There must have been an update that's kind of made the game a little wobbly, because I haven't replaced any of these sinks. But they have gone back to default as all. What about this one? Okay, well, you're meant to be okay, so we just have to fix you? No, we don't. I was gonna say we have you set so you don't break. The game's having a wobble, I think. The demons be trying to come out. You're not being nonsensical. You're being perfect. You're fine. Do not worry. I'm also really tired, so you're fitting the vibe perfectly. We've been big sillies. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that you had a towel in this outfit. I didn't realize he had a... I'm gonna keep it because it's really funny, but he has like a... I'm expecting the 3 ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future to visit me in my sleep hat on for sleep. I didn't notice that when we were in Creator Sim, I'll be so honest. That's so funny. I like just didn't notice. I just left it. It must have been directly behind my phone. Cause how I track my face for my VTuber, my phone is blocking just like a small part of my screen, and it must have just been exactly behind my phone on my monitor, which is very funny. Okay, everyone's waking up at like 2. This is unfortunate. She can wake up though because she needs to sort out her fun. I guess you can also wake up. What we'll do is we'll just focus on some skills. Here, do this.
Oh, your destiny. New chi. Oh, she brave.
She has a loose tooth. Let's just pull that out. And she is big snoozing. Are we officially in our 3rd trimester? We are. So the baby could come at any time today. Let's just continue with leveling up our handiness skill after we do those things. We might not be able to. No, yeah, the baby's awake. I was about to say we might not be able to because Penelope might wake up, but to be honest, she can snooze for a bit more. Good night, baby. And they don't like waking. They don't like anything. Okay. So they hate being held, and based off this moodlet, they are also going to hate wake up time. Pushing us to our limit, mayhaps. This infant might. I would still say me, Zoe, and Glasses are doing the 100 Baby Challenge at the same time. And I personally, and I think both of them low-key agree that newborn and infant is the hardest stage out of all of the babies. Because all of the other stages you can kind of speedrun. What are we doing, my love? Can we do our homework? We've done our homework. And while fun is up, let's just do this. And then I guess because your skill level in that is really low. Yeah, you can like pranks if you want, Roman. Whatever. They can watch Twitch. Don't let your children watch Twitch, but also like it's The Sims. Meanwhile, this guy is doing full-blown experiments at home before school. Have a full shower. You should probably also eat. Eat those. Infants are still buggy for so long. They're definitely better. But they were buggy for so long. They've definitely improved, though. I remember when they first came out, it was awful. I need to put my slippers on. I've not got them on, and I've just noticed that I don't have them on. So it's all I can think about, chat. 1 second. My mum just was like, is there water at home? And I'm going to be like, I have no idea. So let me just also check that, guys. Enjoy the clips. The one time Magic 8 Ball was extremely positive, and the water is not back. But hey, I respect it. It's not completely gone, however. It's still just like a, what water? The water to my home, Raiden. I don't know what else we could possibly be talking about. The water pressure is super low. Why do you suck? It's just a good question. You should ask it. It won't be able to answer that question, I don't think. Okay. How are we? Pretty good. So let's just work on our handiness. She'll wake up soon, but we could get a little bit of reading in before that happens. Okay. Stop doing that a second and have something to eat. At most of the houses around me, Raiden, there's a burst water main. Are you a liar? Good question, actually. I don't think so. You've been out here lying recently, Magic 8 Ball, so... You've been saying some shit. Is the hot tub frozen? No, it just kind of looks it. That's what happens when we fail to put a cover over it in winter. Fucked up hot tub. Oh, this doing is extra credit based. You could probably also do his after he goes to the bathroom. And she doesn't have any, I don't believe. She doesn't. Let's put this Wabbit tablet down, because she doesn't need that anymore. We filled up, I don't know whether you were here, but I did say that we've filled up a bunch of pots and pans of water because our water company texted us to let us know that the pipe burst last night. So we prepared for having no water, so there is water in the house. There's just no water coming into the house. We are not without water, but we are not with current running water, if you get me. Okay, the baby is now crying. It does damn well. I know, it's such a pest. There's an ad starting soon, by the way, besties. Thank you so much for watching them.
Yes, la. Chumcha.
We also have bottles of water because my brother is a lorry driver. He travels up and down the UK as a
Oh, oh.
current job, but he wants to start driving in Europe as well. And they just need bottles of water while they're on the road, so he always has fuckloads. So thankfully we have drinking water too. So it is not the end of the world.
Ah.
But it is unfortunate because the text came through at like 9 p.m. at night on a Sunday. Some of the old people were definitely asleep. They prioritize vulnerable people first when stuff like this happens, so their houses will get prioritized, so the area that they're in will get prioritized for water coming back. So we'll just see which area around me has the most old people in, I guess, and who gets the water first. God, she's gonna piss us off.
Kimba!
Oh, Babim.
I'm sure a couple of the businesses have to close if they've got no water as well. So if they didn't have Bank Holiday Monday off, they would now have Bank Holiday Monday off forcefully because there's no water. Nice. She got grab. You're going to school? You are. You're going to school? You are. Perfect. Good job. And while we're on the subject of school, we need to turn the follow page messages off because we do not go to high school with them. And let's tummy time with this baby. She's nearly done with look at toys. So yeah, it's Easter Monday and it is 1:30 in the afternoon, Raiden. Got A minus and a B, not bad. Nice. Good job. Hopefully they eat at school, but if not, we do have food. So you can come home and eat. Sometimes their needs just don't get met while they're out of the house at school. Which I think is weird because a lot of the time they do enjoy VIP.
Oh, Gribbix.
You have this coming Friday off work. Let's go, birds. I'm so happy for you. Oh, and our maid is here.
Grip zombies? Yes. Oh, but Josh, yes. Yeah, for spar.
Is there nudity in this game? No. There's a mod for it, but for the most part, no. It's all pixelated.
Grip zombies? Okay. Oh, but Josh, yes. Makosa. Yes.
After you're done tummy timing.
Yabara. Oh, Frosh, Quunk. Kimba.
Demetrius Lang. People trust you, Jade. They listen to you, and that's what being a style influencer is all about. I do not want a job, thank you. I'm off because we need to reschedule Easter dinner with my sister's unfortunate stepdad's mum passed away over the weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very difficult to manage, especially around a holiday. I'm sure that was quite a shock. Ignore it.
Oh. Many
I had no idea a mod like that existed, so imagine my surprise when I turn into a random sim stream and Sims murdering one another. Yeah, it's crazy, hey? On my end, you don't, Raiden, so you might just have to refresh your stream.
Ah. No, boo, bipatan.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm wishing your family the best. Even if it's not like an immediate connection to you. It's still very difficult when a family member's close family pass away. And it's difficult to navigate. Very much so. Everyone had a chance to say goodbyes before she passed. That's good. I'm glad that they had that. Watch channel. Where is comedy? There. She wants to watch comedy on TV, so we'll do that. She's asleep. I want to try and repair her relationship with the maid. He doesn't really hate her anymore. He also got a new haircut, chat. He turned up with new hair. But that mustache still exists. Okay, she was writing a book, so let's just resume writing that child's book. Because that's her two new things that she wants to do. What are we Scannis? What are we looking at? What are we searching for? Is it the... VIP badge? Because it is just a one of those things where sometimes it looks like they still have it. But it's just Twitch chat waiting to catch up on itself.
Oh.
Yar. If you give the stream a little refresh, it'll be as it should be. She's writing. This will be the closest together we've had babies in a while. It's definitely the first time when she had a newborn, she was already pregnant again. That's the first time in the series that we've done that. So super efficient. Which means this guy, I believe, is the dad of this baby. And we need to start seeing if we can rizz up this guy. She hasn't had the baby yet, no. She's still pregnante. Don't worry. She's on question mark of her yeah, he tried to invite her out on a date. So that's a positive. Found a ring in Savannah's bag. I think she's going to propose to me. I don't know what to do. What should I say? Say yes. Get out of my get out of my business. Marry someone else. Also, I don't know who the fuck Savannah is.
Oh.
Didn't quite understand the concept, but knew wasn't feeling well. So she said to my sister, "Give Grandma and Papa I want to send a big hug from me." Aww. That's so sweet. Yeah, that could be a hard... Stop flirting with Patchy! We're not doing this again. Flirting with Patchy was a bad idea last time. He just like kept getting really angry every time we had a baby.
Oh.
Stop writing a book. You need to go pee. I could have left her sleeping for a little bit, actually. Oops. I don't know. I was like doing something else, and then I went back to her and her... He got an A? Jesus Christ, you just became a teenager. That's insane. Okay, well, Sean's out of the house. Great name, strong name. What if we applied to university for him? Because he can apply while he's a teenager. We don't need him out of the house just yet. It's not super urgent. We still have space, so maybe we can do some of these things for him before we age him up, actually. We haven't managed to successfully get any of them into uni, so... 100 baby challenge speedrun? For real?
Yes.
I'm scared of what the babies would be. We'd have to add him to the family to have babies with him, Jess. Which means we would have to remove him from the family afterwards and start afresh with a new Patchy if we needed him to, like, do our garden. Which I'm just not prepared to do. Yo, base, let's go. And he just got a pee.
Ooh, barig.
Use the bathroom and then sit here and do your homework, please. And he is pretty much fine. After he does his homework, he can use the bathroom. There'll probably be something for him to eat. Let's just feed the baby before we sleep, because we are going to go to sleep because the babies are going to come soon. So we're just going to need to wake her up. Pick her up and bottle feed her, please. She also needs to have a nappy changed, pretty much. So, okay, Patchy, go away. Patchy just trying to start a conversation every 5 seconds. Done. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, Mira Ninoba.
That was a little bit busted. Stop sunbathing in the snow. Come on now. And she's livid because she's being held, which is annoying. Because it's the only way we can feed her. No, she does need to change her nappy, and then she can just put her down. No, I'm freezing to death just before he gets... Oh, yeah, true. That'd be awful. If he moves out, we'd have space for quadruplets. It's true. We would. We're just gonna wait for his university acceptance letter, which is free in-game days. And then we'll age him out of the house because it's literally the same day that he aged up. He has gotten an A, so we'll just keep him in the house for a bit just to help us out while we have a newborn and an infant. Probably should have seen whether we could get any scholarships. Oh, nice. Is she pissed on her? We can get sleep replacement, which is great. Please put the baby down. Please put the baby down. Please. There we go. There. Enjoy VIP. I'd love some IRL sleep replacement. Me too. Being live has helped. Like, streaming right now has helped a lot. But when I woke up, I was so tired. I'm gonna have to have a nap after stream if I can. Girly Pop is EP today. Where even are you? You're having this chat in front of the TV. That's such a mum thing to do. Did I get the wrong one? I don't think I did. Where's your sleep replacement gone? Wah! Not answering bird when you reply, wah, exactly, Tart. Where the fuck's it gone? Where's your cup of goop gone? I think that is her only need we need to fill, really, other than bladder. So I'm just going to cheat her needs because that's so annoying that that just disappeared. There you go. How frustrating. Is it your day off today, Tut? Up early running errands. I'm proud of you. You had to see me and Zoe struggle through Split Fiction again today. Monday's usually your day off. Yippee! I know sometimes you say that you have like the occasional Friday off too. So I was just wondering. I would either have Fridays or Mondays off when I had a job other than streaming. Now I take Fridays off for myself. She should be able to roll on over onto her back after this, which would be wonderful. Because it means she can tummy time herself. Oh no, apply for scholarships. Who's this? A guy. A guy at the door pulls us. Is the baby born yet? She's just gone into labor, Suki. Suki summoning the baby. What are we about to have, chat?
Nubu. Oh, the scoofa. Oh,
Prage. Oh, a boy? It could still be multiple. We got a boy. Is our next baby name. It's William, so there we go. And twins! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Sadie. It was twins! Let's just end that prediction really quickly, chat. Congratulations to the people that predicted correctly. My condolences to everyone who didn't. There will be another poll as soon as she's pregnant again. And let's just help with needs this baby. And we'll put him in a green one and we'll put her in a yellow one still. But we'll make sure that they're a bit warmer because it is winter.
Yes, and Arb.
Yo, Doug and two others absolutely farmed. Your money. Okay. Hi, Raja. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. We just had twins. It's our first twins of Generation 3. Our first two babies were just girlies. She's gonna hang out on the monkey bars. Nice. No idea what to do with these 5K stars. True. I wonder what you're gonna get up to. Congrats on the twins. Thank you. We're about to be a little bit stressed here for a second, but it'll be all right. Okay, that's... How long is this game gonna last? So I might just end it, make them all go look after their needs. Let's just apply for the Willow Creek grant. Why not? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That one's fun.
Oh.
We had a moment where we were really into that song. So Chapapa is still here. God, I'm so terrified every time she's hysterical.
Rennie Jorg.
I get her to have a nap to keep up her energy levels.
Oh, Rojba.
Okay, they're about to go to sleep. She is asleep. Ready for school tomorrow. And she's gonna wake up soon hungry, but it'll be okay. And William and Sadie are pretty fine right now. And then we have Sean has like got an A, so he can age out of the house now. But we are just holding on to him for a little bit because he's only been a teenager for like a day or two. And he immediately got an A. So we're just holding on to him just to initially help. And then we'll move him out of the house because that was insane. We're going to try and get him into university. And then what we'll do is we'll move him out. I might move him out to the town where the university is. Stars well spent, for sure. There's also stinky plates in here. Stinky plates. Oh, everyone's asleep. Nice. Okay, we know. Well, we know. Enjoy VIP. She's gonna age up into a toddler soon, so this is gonna make this easier. Not easy, however, just easier. There'll be a brief moment where all of them are infants, but it's okay. Hi, Ishi. Have a good look. I hope Ishi Jr. isn't keeping you up and you're able to sleep. Hope you catch something good.
Aww. Getting a nubu. Inaba. Oh, Mitzel. Oh, Inaba. Oh, Yumala.
Oh, you gotta dance. Let's go. Okay, she made a new good friend and she's very happy about it.
Oh, oh, lava. Huh.
Okay, let's sort out the baby.
Oh.
We've been quite lucky as newborns. We've had a lot of very mild-mannered babies because there's I don't know if everyone knows, but if you like right-click, you can change the temperament of the babies. We've never done that, but it gives you an idea of like I've done it in other saves just to make the Sims playthrough easier, and you can get a calm, a sensitive, a clingy, or an average newborn baby. And we've been pretty lucky. We haven't had a clingy newborn in a while.
Chumcha. Wisubini.
They've been quite content. So she's feeding that one, which is great. And then she's gonna change it snappy, I hope. She's gonna need a bath soon too. We can get her uncle, who is wearing this silly little tee-hee-hee hat, to help with that. Might see if he can just like make something really simple. Relatively risk-free is eggs on toast, so that would be very helpful. Might also get him like a part-time job. This one. Oh, we can check application status. Ooh. Okay, if you want to put her down here, bud. No? Want to put her down here instead then, maybe? Okay, she's doing it.
No, boo, boo, pretend.
And while none of the babies are crying, let's just go to the bathroom. He's helping us cook. Baby's immediately crying. It's okay though, because it's just a stinky nappy. Still going through the system. I'm gonna get him to get a part-time job. Oh, they can do it while cooking? That's based. Barista will be pretty good because it'll finish at 7, so it wouldn't overlap with university too much. Bro. Okay, she's going to help the baby. Which is great. She should have super efficient baby care soon. Her parenting level is level 9, nearly level 10, which is like 100%ing of a skill. If you didn't know that, it's you can get their skills up to 10. She's a fast learner and she's been like on and off reading as well as like caring for babies, which is just the best way to raise up that skill. It's very handy. Supervision, the care, yippee! It's getting too silly over here in my brain, so I'm gonna take a nap and lurk in the meantime. No worries. Have the greatest nap. Suki got the abomination earlier, Jazz. Suki got it right at the beginning of stream.
Ma Biza. Chelky Tibu. Derfna. Unyab.
It was kind of crazy, actually. Guys, don't know what the abomination is. It is this. Just to remind you all that this is a fake fossilized dinosaur egg called the abomination. You missed it? I know, Icon. I know. Yeah, hate to see it, honestly. Okay, we're being very passionate over here, I guess. Oh, he's got that ready to show us. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. It's so silly. Oh, he did an excellent serving of this food. Nice. Good job, Sean. Have a wonderful lurk. I hope you get the best snooze. Okay. This is locked for everyone, I think. Yeah, everyone but Jade, and then allow access to employees. So maids can go in there, but other than that, no one else should be able to go in there. And you are not starting your job yet, so what you can do instead is read the skill book that you need. Because we do have it. Also, he's making a really weird noise down here. Here you go. Just checking my mum hasn't texted me back. Okay. My brother's picking up some bottled water. Nice. Cool. No, I won't say it correctly. I said it correctly the first time, Tart. Oh, here's the thing. I said it right the first time. Don't ever ask Liv if she's heard me say it the other way, because she totally hasn't in person heard me say that by accident. Kids may tease you if they see you eating dirt, princess.
Oh, wee.
A serving of this. You can have a thoughtful shower before eating. He's reading his book. She can also read a book just while we're waiting for something to do. Handiness level 2 would be pretty pog, I think. Yeah. Handiness and gardening are the two I want to focus on between caring for kids, because we want to be able to supersell all of these plants again. That would be great. There's plates. We're just chilling. Two little babies just chilling. One that has a little sprout jumper on. They're so weird when they're this small. They just always look like this, with like different shades of like color to them. And like they can appear like this kind of pale. And then, because she was this pale as a newborn, and then she was very tan as an infant. It's baby Penelope. Okay. You do your extra credit. I'm pretty certain you have a B, right? Yeah, you have a B. You still have a wibbly tooth, I think. You do. Pull out your tooth. Hannah is a horse lover. Horse lovers enjoy socializing with horses and are empathetic to horse emotions. Because of this deep connection, they may get sad when they haven't interacted with horses for a while. Yeah, she's going to get sad often because we don't own a horse. We would own pets. Like, don't get me wrong, chap. I would love in this challenge for them to own pets, because it would add a very interesting dynamic to the challenge. But the pets take up a space that a sim which will take up in the home. Rather than like in The Sims 2, there was like 2 different bars. There was like the Sims in the household, and then there was the pets in the household. If they separated the pets up so they could we could have like the full sim limit for the houses and then also pets, that would be great. But they don't. 100 dog challenge. I think you should do that. Tar, I'd watch the 100 dog challenge on farting tart TV. Right, just go to. It's just extra credit, so you started it. It's all that matters.
Oh, Demise, Lissarak, some busy.
Viva Desu.
How many generations of dogs will you go through before you get to 100 dogs?
Grinoi Foibi. Befite Shamagra. Piffatau.
Simbawand.
Ah.
Ruthe. Galarg.
Looney.
Snoochie Gungane. Freebe Marblezorf, eh?
What's up, bud? What are we doing? It says he's at school, so I guess this is what school is. Oh, well, bye. Generation 11T. Man, I love 11T7. Sadie is just always awake. That's a very alert baby. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you watching them. Nice. Confess the truth. Nice. All sorted then. This baby is now crying, so that's super efficient to baby care them. This child should be in school. Diego Lopez. Go to school. Oh, and she's also awake. Okay, cool. We flirted with someone kind of recently on the wrong sim. Charles. We're gonna see whether Charles would be interested in having a baby with us for the challenge. And then that should then leave her to be done with looking at toys so we can sort out her needs. I'm gonna give her a bath. Exactly. The mail's been delivered. We have a female male person, so we can't have another. This is just two kids Skype in school. Enrique and Diego go to school.
Aww. Yaba Sunny.
There we go. And then she should be basically done with look at toys. So we're going to make sure that she is fed, and we're going to give her a bubble bath because her hygiene level is pretty low. And her attention level is dropping too. And giving them baths just like ups both of those things super quickly. And then we'll get a nap in because we're doing very well with keeping our energy levels up. All things considered. What are you up to? We just standing? Oh, I think we might be a bit stuck. Let's just very quickly use this. Oh, also, I'm gonna replace this. I learned that the love pack came with like blankets that they can woohoo on. So we're gonna get one of those. I didn't know this. I haven't very
Kubeba.
thoroughly gone through the love stuff pack. Oh god. It's okay. He can help. He can help.
Jumja. Yeshla. Chankina.
And our maid is in a bad mood. What's new?
Yeshla.
Hi, Vanta. Fuck blanket, yeah. Enjoy your pesto egg. It's good to see you. Okay, they've gone to bed. They've gone to sleep. Perfect. No. What if you help us with prepping some meals? Serve lunch. Let's do that. Let's do some soup. And this baby's turn to just be awake for a really long time. She's just cradling this infant, I guess. Let's just, do this in case it was broken. I say, because they don't like being held too much. And give bubble bath. Give stinky bubble bath, please. Getting there? It's true. It's about to be 39. This guy is ready to age out of the house. We're just waiting for him to get into university because he aged up into a teen and then immediately got an A, which is the first time that's happened. So I'm just helping him getting into university before he leaves the house, so he actually goes to university. We march your next donor yet? Yeah, it's probably gonna be Charles. No rest for the wicked. Okay, this one. And he kind of looks like a pirate. Where's Charles? This guy. That was super helpful. Thank you. Have a serving of it though. Let's just put her down here. We can keep Penelope on these play mats because these two are gonna age up within a day, and we can just keep them on these play mats. Hello, please put the baby down. Okay, she's putting it in the crib, I guess. Cool. What's really great about that is we're getting into a rhythm where, like, we only have to speak to them once. Please pick her up and put her out here. Because these two are just going to wake her up in here, so... Yeah, sure. That'll make it easier too. Give me their number. Go on. Okay. Have you got anything fun planned with your bank holiday Monday, Vanta? Or have you already done something fun, I guess? It's currently the afternoon, so you could have gotten up to something already. I woke up at 11, so She's going to sleep. Perfect. And if you could, oh, well. You can just yap to your sister.
Yes.
He's bragging about the ranch he doesn't have.
Sibuna Torble Forbe.
A B and a B. Okay, wonderful. And they had a very stressful day at school, both of them. So let's just get them to play video games together. Because that'll fix it.
Joba. Sweet.
Sulanoi. Yabatankupu.
Tell a funny story. And then this baby's crying, so you won't be able to say it. Oh, he's helping, actually. Never mind. Based.
Lamina.
If he's helping, you can get some sleep.
Schwabenubu.
I also woke up at 11. Been hectic 2 weeks already. Fair. Get big, relaxed. Okay, well, what are we doing? They might need attention soon, but we'll get it to go to sleep. At 4. Sleep when you can when you have so many little babies, I guess. Because she didn't want to play games with her uncle. Because that's not her brother. She's the first of Generation 3's babies. She just happens to be the same age as one in Generation 2, so it gets confusing. Okay. Just wake up really briefly and do this. And she's also likely gonna wake up after doing all that too, because she's gonna be hungry. So we'll just queue up some actions.
Oh.
What's up, bro? Leave. We've already had your kid. She's here. Yo, she got a milestone. She can laugh. She can hee hee hoo hoo.
Oh.
Honestly, Vanta, imagine if it was so easy to like pinpoint exactly what needs need to be met in the moment. I'd love that. Because other than being exhausted right now, I'm a bit like, what else? Or all the time. Right. If you could help us with Penelope, please. That would be super duper handy, actually. What if it was always sleep? I know. Okay, cool. Let's get you to go to the bathroom and then eat some food. And I imagine you're the same, so you can eat food first. Yeah, leave that baby alone. Leave the baby alone. It's fine. Go to sleep. I guess they're just putting her in the crib, even though that's not what I asked anyone to do in this scenario. can you please do any of the things I asked you, dickhead? Bro, didn't feed her, didn't change her nappy. Just took her to this cot that is not what I asked him to do. In this room with crying babies, so she won't sleep anyway. Pretty sure that's how it works. Easy. I don't think so. Ugh.
Oh.
Gedna.
I'm just gonna make sure he puts that back out here. What are we doing?
Oh, Mitzel. Oh, Lurk. Kirana.
Hey.
Use the bathroom, please, and then you can do your homework. Same with you. Sit here. Do your homework. Cool, everyone's leaving her alone to go to sleep. Perfect. He's doing push-ups here again, I guess. You can go back down here and you can continue doing your energized workout now. That was very helpful, thank you. Sorry for calling you a dickhead, but you also did not help briefly. We have homework club here where her book is missing, I guess. Oh. Nice. Wonderful. Yippee! Okay. She can just go to sleep. You don't have to nap. You can go sleep.
Ah.
She drawing on the table? No, she's doing her homework, but the book hasn't turned up. So it just looks like she's doing her homework directly onto the table, but there should have been a book here. Just in case it's a social need why that baby's just awake. Oh, wait, we can age them up. Wait. It is their birthday, so let me just use Sean to age them up. Into infants. Because that's just way easier. Twins, you're stars. You do, Doug. You got a bunch. So good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful lurk. No, they will age up normally. They will just like, it will hit like 3 AM, I think, is the time in the game, and they will age up without you aging them up. But you can do it early, and it like promotes better moodlets if you do it early. Earlier in the stream, we had, because we didn't know it was her birthday, Penelope aged up on her own. If you haven't been here before, when we've had a baby age up, we're not able to pick their traits. So I randomized it 4 times. and just go with whatever trait that we had. If there's also an aspiration, we will match whatever traits we get to the aspiration, because we cannot also randomize the aspiration. 2, 3, 4. We have a cautious one. So that's Sadie. She's cautious. And then I guess he walked away because this one was asleep. You're having dizzy spells over? I think they've passed over. Finally, rough weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Oh.
Are we gonna...
Ciao.
Oh, it has done. Okay, cool.
Bahana wax win. Zakini rosta.
Oh, and they're so
Warhana.
blonde, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and a
Vambo.
sensitive and then an intense baby. Nice. Classic twins. Or cautious, I should say.
Oh, lot away.
What's up? Need a familiar face? Well, like, you know him. Which one are you picking up, Sadie? And then we're gonna plan the outfits, so what he'll do is he'll pick up Bounce and then put Sadie down, and then we'll get him to pick up William and plan outfits, and then no. He's already gonna put Sadie down, so I'll wait until he picks up William before we do that next. Pick up. And put down. If it'll let me choose, put William down here.
Usmavadish. Ah.
Hi, Zoe. I'm live. How are we? I'm excited to stream with you in a bit. Yippee! Happy Bank Holiday Monday. I know it's not for you, but I'm wishing it on you anyway. They're so blonde. Oh, one has blue eyes and one has brown eyes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows on here, so feel free to lurk away or introduce yourself. There's no pressure either way. Yeah, Tart's here. Alright, I might keep his hair long. I don't know how they have this hairstyle because it is not here. So I'll keep his hair long. And I don't know what's happening, but I don't. Oh, I guess athletic was just labeled in general. They are our blue babies. So we will roll with that. Blue. We'll give her the little bumblebee outfit because it matches her sister's strawberry one. With 4 more, we'll go with this. Why not? There is a lot of options, but I think I like the elephant one the most. I'll put some little blue sockies on. Make it a onesie. The elephant is so cute, right? Because it was it had outfit category tags. That makes sense. I don't know. I like really don't know why that's there. Like, go away. This is a baby athletic tag. Send it out. Get it trained. Okay, hot weather can be this little dress. Because I do like it. With these little shoes. They can match her bow. They can have yellow ones to match her bow. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll just put her in this. Easy peas. Okay, so that's Sadie. And then William. Oh, that's cute. We'll keep the socks and the shoes because that's very cute. The other option was going to be this, so. We'll just send this over to hot weather. We'll do this instead. And the purple details on this shoe can match his little purple buttons. How cute. Get his little blue suit. Give me those glasses, bud. You can have the sharks. Little sharkies instead of the elephants, which I love. Bro, it looks like he has a game show in that suit. Yeah, he's about to host the best game show you've ever seen. What, I meant to do crawl fast? Yeah, on one of the running machines, they've got to crawl super fast. Or else. I love this shirt. This shirt is giving he has to go to a business meeting, but he wants to go to the pub after. Like, why does this shirt exist for babies? They can barely hold their head up. Get them on a treadmill. The grind don't stop. Okay, then that's William. We'll just do one outfit for everything on infants because they stay infants for so little time. It's like 5 days. There we go. William and Sadie. Oh, my back clicked. Imagine. They don't even have an athletic clothing option, which is so weird as to why it was like locked on athletic, because I've never gone only athletic clothes, please. At any point, so why was it on? And she's snoozing. Oh, look at him.
Ha! Get behind him, Oh, ooblet new boo. Gibbs!
Yeah, look at the toys. Do you need to cook something? What's going on over here? 5, 5, 4. You're fine. So just grab something to eat briefly.
Chibadoo!
And what we'll do is we'll trade her out for the tummy timing jobs.
Hey!
Once she's eaten, because he can go grab something to eat and then he can go to sleep. I'm gonna eat this pasta because it's about to go out of date.
Ooh.
No milestone? Okay. All right then. She's like seeing her uncle who has helped her mum with raising them since newborns and going, ah. It's like the twins are going to be the Olympians. Yep. They're about to be so sporty. They don't know it. Assigned sporty by Creator Sim. Now they are infants, we can start raising up someone else. I might look at the app and see if there's any interesting people on it before we focus back on Charles. Riz mode engage. It's important. You're making me a wife? Oh my goodness. She'll be here in a second, promise. It takes a second to load. Hello. Peas during diaper changes. Great. Wonderful. They're obsessed with going to sunbathe when it's nighttime and it's snowing and it's 0 degrees. Stop it. Stop going to use the lounges, I swear. You all need help. The Sims. Oh, this is just like not playing. I did not realize that the music had stopped, chat. My fault. She needs to be moved in her frame. Just a waifu? Hello. Hi. This is what waifu does if you claim waifu. One of the mums went to see Papa Roach live. That's so cool. They're great live too. They just don't ever come anywhere near me anymore. Which sucks. What's up, bud? Okay, she is going to sleep. He also needs to go to sleep, but let's just change his nappy and feed him first. Just so he doesn't wake up multiple times. And then this one's awake. Over here, but she's going to be a toddler soon. In 2 days, so that's going to make it easier. Yeah, because switching to this this model Vanta like crashes my VTube studio a little bit, just a little bit. Not, it doesn't fully crash it, it just like freezes it. It skips a couple steps in what I get it to do for the... No, I don't want to turn it off because it doesn't matter, because it's only when it switches. It's not while she's on, it's just while she's switching models. But because it's like freezing a little while it's switching models, it skips the bit where it pulls the model down. So sometimes, because she's so much taller than my main model, it will stay at like mid-drift level, which is really annoying because I've programmed it to not do that. Can you fucking stop it? This one's starving. She was like, I'm gonna put this down down and I'm gonna walk away. This one's just screaming because it's awake. You're fine. This isn't the multiple iPhone. No, this is the chat's ultimate waifu. This is your waifu, bird. Hi.
Nubu. Yum. Yum.
Okay, well, you're hungry, so...
Boba. Oh, Nubu. Aw.
God, they hate each other, I guess.
Wisubini.
Oh, the Silva IP won't work for a second. Let me refund that for you. It should start working again after the waifu's gone. But I've refunded you anyway.
Yum.
He was like, I don't want bottle. Wah. And he's having a bath. Slay, I guess. What if you helped us with Penelope, though? Oh, she's already over here. Based. Her answer for that question was the color yellow. What's wrong, baby? Yellow. Accurate to having kids, I imagine.
Yes, la.
Okay, we've been put down. We're trying to go night-night. Perfect. Oh, he's a picky eater. That's annoying. That's very annoying. They aren't likely to finish their food unless they love it, regardless of how hungry they are. Damn. Oh, and he's a snuggly sleeper too. William's turning out to be a real fussy infant. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Bro.
Oh, Palingo. Huh.
And you don't cross stitch right now. What if you use the toilet, had a little shower, and went to sleep? Go to sleep. Bruh. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate you. This wouldn't happen to the ultimate life form. Where so we? Where? Did he finally go to bed? He did. Oh, thank goodness. He put up such a fight. She's tummy-tumming herself. Oh, he's got to go to work. Haha. You and your little tee-hee-hee-hee hat for sleeping. Go to work. I didn't notice he had this hat on in Creator Sim chat and I've left it. So that's funny. I was falling asleep when my aunt insects kicked in when you heard the where. Oh, Suki, I'm so sorry. But there is food downstairs. You're fine. Here. Okay, and you're gonna wake up stinky, I guess. This doesn't have to be here. I want to redo this bathroom. This bathroom pisses me off. Maybe we'll redo it at some point. She is losing every single tooth every time she wakes up. Every time she wakes up, she has a loose tooth. She's about to be gummy for a bit. I said someone is crying help. Oh. Me when right to reset the Uno finals, so we had to play 2 more hours of Uno. Wah. Zoe was having a hard day that day. This is the waifu. So if you redeem waifu in the channel points, Raja, you get my waifu model. Hi. She is sister to Glasses' model that's like this too. Oh, there's stinky waffles in here. Are you able to help us with this? No. That's okay, so... she can do it. Look how short I am! There we go. There you go. Enjoy VIP. I knew it was going to come through eventually. Oh, short bitch. Zoe's taller than me. Did you guys know that? Kind of crazy, princess. Oh, and Sadie hates waking up, so the twins are about to be a real treat. You say that because my husband is short, you have the short card? Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, you can help. Here. She's still sleeping, so please help us with Sadie. Sadie's gonna be mad about it, but... it's okay. She'll grow to know you, I guess. Okay, in 22 hours, he might get an answer about university, so we'll be able to move him out the house. He went up into being a teenager and then immediately got an A the same day he became a teenager. That's why he's still in the house. We don't really need him to be leaving so quickly because we don't need the space. So I was like, what if we actually made sure when we apply for university with a sim, they actually go? So that's what we're doing with Sean. for the plot.
Schwabe Nubu.
She's fine. He has it handled. Go make waffles.
Nobby. Hey.
Stop trying to relax outside in the 0-degree weather, please. Bottle feed. And then I'll get him to tummy time with her, just cause. Yeah, she can like cooking. That'd be great, actually. Loves being held. Central heating is making her happy. Okay, and these guys are coming back from... they're going to school, actually. Zoe, does this happen to you? Every time they go to school, for a little bit, we just have a sim here, doing a little circle. There you go, bye! Just doing a little spin. It will say they're already at school, so it's not the end of the world, but it is funny. Tummy time together. We'll let him sleep a little bit longer because he's such a nightmare to get to sleep. And then she's awake. And she is pissed. She doesn't know how to sit up yet. No, she does, I think. I guess she doesn't. Here, tummy time for a second. You can eat while this happens, because Sadie is also just hanging out over here. I don't know whether he's tummy timed with her or not, so let us just tummy time together. He is still a teen. He had an early graduation. So we will age him up literally as soon as he gets the confirmation he can go to university. Turn it in on time. And then after he's tummy timed with her, he can come over and he can have some food. Oh, we got a bee. Let's go. The two girls are going to be pretty much up at the same time as each other. And he's going to be snoozing for longer, which I don't mind. Breaks it up a bit. Oh, and we got our bills, maybe? Nope, just post. Bro is angry. He is awake. And he is looking at his sister. She like came all the way in here. And it was to interact with this baby, so I just cancelled it very briefly. Ooh. What milestone is this, princess? It's set up. like just debug you just in case. But let's try on first foods in high chair. Because every interaction she was having with William was showing her picture. I just want to make sure that everything is working correctly. Let's see if we can get him to take a bottle for us. He might not, and that's okay. I'm gonna change his nappy. Can you do as I say, please? Pick up the baby. Please, please, please. Stop it. Pick up the baby. Try first baby food, please. Oh, he just like slammed this baby down on the ground, I guess.
Oh, hum. Oh. Burba. Ah.
Nice, cool. Oh, she hated the cereal. Oh no. Oh dear. Not a great first food milestone, that one.
Yes.
Can't wait for the work day to be over already so you can play Stardew. I'm manifesting it goes super fast for you, bird, so you can get back on Stardew. I encouraged Kelly to get on Fields of Mystria, so I'm hoping she gets as addicted as I do. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, Bingo. Chucha.
Thank you for being here, Sniffly. It's good to see you. It was lovely to meet you also. Have a lovely rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. Just pick it up. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as well. I really appreciate that. Let me get my drink. Fields of Mystery, my beloved, right, Raja? So wonderful. Okay, put the baby down. Put the baby down. No, put the baby down here, please.
Oh.
No, no, no. Ugh. Okay, he's now super tired. Sorry. Sorry, Sean. Yeah, pick her up. Pick her up. Put her down here, please. Let's have a nap.
Ah, Franga Zarib.
Good night. So I do think that maybe we should try and recover our relationship with our mage because he hates us for some reason. He hates us less, but it was all red at one point, which was not fun or cute. Actually. It was very awkward.
Dag dag.
Oh, yes, Sura.
Or I gave him a tip. And this baby daddy leave? Bye. Bye. We've had your baby. You can't be here anymore. Hope you understand.
Flish? Hando.
Ah, hey, Erishub. Yibs. Mola Shoeb.
Galpa Lanji.
Okay, this is going great.
Damsa Garby.
Yeah.
Gushal. Tribnathenib.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Yamuho. Nalvig. Balafoy Camus.
Um,
Awavine. Runa. Goosh.
Fitna.
Dromus.
Uh-huh.
Orabay.
Uh-huh.
And what is a small talk?
Sanoy.
Jipakaloo.
Get to know.
Yalig. Varobin Muma.
Every time they talk about fish, they discover a fish. Like, nowhere near the water. She's like, found a fish.
Varanoi.
Oh, it's an insider. Okay.
Meshka.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Bro's like, thanks.
Turful Peripana.
Fair enough. Friendship with Patchy is pretty solid.
Ooh, Anoosh.
Skiba Yamoob. Sorbin Nurks. Bit of Wix. Neat child.
Okay, that's better than we've ever had a relationship with him, with any of our Sims, so. Why she said first discover fish, everyone's been looking near the water, no one looking on the land. That's true. Okay, that was Friday. And Roman got an A. Let's go, Roman. Okay. She is so upset to be awake, actually.
Garga.
Brushu. Wabarani Zimz.
A for age up. Whoopee! Which makes sense because he is her uncle and he is like a fair bit older than her. He had a C for a really long time. Right, let's go. Come on, Roman. You play video games after. Interrupt Patchy watching this film. Play a video game.
Gedna Nubu.
Agnes Cropplebop is pretty. Is she? Yeah, you can ask out Agnes. I'm surprised she's alive. Don't. How is she still alive? We're like so deep into this save. I think she can't die. That's insane. She's everlasting in her rage. Hope they have wonderful life together. Since she's used for quests and stuff in the world. Yeah, that's true, actually. Haunting, though. Second or third in her line, they're all called Agnes. Oh, Patchy's gonna do it. W Patchy. She can put Sadie down here afterwards. She's playing video games. Bud, can you please blow out your candles? They're for you. He probably shouldn't have slept that long, but it's fine. Cool. Roman entered a picky eater phase right before he aged up. He was like, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna be a picky eater, and I'm not gonna blow these fucking candles out. Thanks, Roman. If you play as her or marry her, she will, but it'll spawn another. How many Agneses can we create in one world? And it'd be just Agnes land. And Agnes Crumple Bomb Defender. She has 1 fan, it's me. And she has 0 fans, then I'm gone. I'm so glad that they have View Parasite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's hot-headed. Cool. Let's just be a drama llama then.
Ah, Yasin Arp.
Yo, right on time. You can help this one tummy time together. Well, she looks after this one.
Chucha.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's get him to use his nappy a second. What is up, Sean? Your silly little hat. Let's just take a shower really quickly. 100 Agnes doesn't challenge anyone? Imagine. Okay. I'm going to restart the game a second because it's acting a little bit strange. And while I'm doing so, I am just going to take a very brief BRB, just go to the bathroom. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Thank goodness we filled the fucking bathtub up. That's all I can say, chat. It'd be a nightmare if we couldn't flush the toilet. Restarting the game. You can, like, leave pee there, but I don't like to. You have plumbing issues right now? Hi, Elk. Yeah, the local area has no water. So, there was a burst pipe in the, like, water mains. So, the whole area doesn't have water currently. I know. Such drama to happen on Easter Sunday, too, because it happened last night and it's now a bank holiday. So, they're dealing with it as fast as they can, but it's not great. How are you, though? Happy Monday. I appreciate you being here. Did you collect your egg? You did. You got the emu egg. I had to refresh chat. This is a really cute kit. But alas, I do not have kit money. Alright. Welcome back, YouTube. I appreciate you. We should sort out this fit also. Entirely turned water into wine. Just killed the water supply to the local area instead. Stress because we have issues too. No, I'm so sorry. Not gross ones. I just see you also had plumbing issues. What's in the air? What is Easter trying to do to everyone's plumbing? I'm so sorry you have gross plumbing issues. If I could, I'd send my brother out to help you because he's a really good plumber. My older brother is. He'd fix it. Let's see if the water company has texted me yet or nah. The answer is in fact nah. In case you were wondering. You keep flushing too much in the issue, and wet wipes, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Wet wipes are gonna go in the bin. Okay, let's just fix everyone's things that they were doing. Please. Change his nappy. She's snoozing. And
Gypsy.
he
Yeesh.
can have something to eat. She's playing the video games. Is it Jesus' fault for all the plumbing issues? Yeah, Magic 8 Ball. What's the answer? That's a yikes from me. That doesn't answer anything. Hilarious, though.
Infa.
we tried to blame Jesus on his weekend, and the Magic 8 Ball went, oh, yikes. Okay, she's looking after him. He's tummy timing her. He's not hungry anymore, so she can tummy time him. Tummy time. And... what are you doing? What the fuck? You put Sadie down here, please. Sadie, why did she just picked up Sadie, put her on the floor. What's going on? Jade, what's happening? I ain't touching that. He was like,
Sorry.
No, what about this Jesus slander for real? Yikes kind of looks like a yes. So true. It's got the right starting letter. Okay, you can plan your outfits, bud. Plan your outfits and then eat some food. You're just outside, I guess? What if we woke up Penelope? Penelope didn't wake up in that moment, so we're planning outfits.
Alfonso Kalu.
And Roman's out. This is a fit, however. And it can be in purple, so let's just put that in formal. But Roman is purple baby. He was the last in that little list, and we've gone back to red and blue in our younger children. So let us plan some purple outfits. Yo, Sasquatch. Perfect, right? I thought so. I like this color shirt. And let's just go down to around here. Thanks, Sims. And what we want as well is we want the grunge kit shoes, because they are like knockoff Vans, which I think are very fun. These, and they have a purple, so that works. We need to get rid of his hat because I know it's there. I know you have a hat. What about its apron? Yo, two girls kissing. Let's go, pride shirt. I think all of the guy versions are, yeah, they're the first two. And then there's this one as well, based. Hmm. There is bowler hat a second. Should also probably pick his hair. Do you have a hat on this one? No. And he has afro texture hair. I do like this though. As an option, I do like this. I like it in this one more though. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna change the trousers. Yellow is a complementary color to purple, by the way. You wouldn't think it, but it do be. Purple boots. Okay. The zip kind of go crazy actually. What if we did this one? We'll just do that. That combo's fine. It's aight. Oh. Don't know what happened there for us to turn into Penelope for a second, but... Go back to Roman for a second. And... It's these shorts. This is a pajama pack that I won from Zoe, which is really cute. Really very cute. You can just have these. Maybe. Actually, these match. This color matches his moons. There you go. If he ever goes to a party, he's gonna be really formal about it, but I think that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Purple. Oh, I kind of like those trousers. So let's just find a top that goes with it. Any fun flip-flops or no? You know what? That's pretty fun. There you go. And a jacket. It's just because I had music for the No, it is doubled. You're right. Which is kind of crazy. I think it's fixed and now it's just getting really dramatic. Let's find a different jacket. Who knows? Who knows, Elk? I always find it to be really loud in this menu anyway, for no reason. I feel like this guy would be very meat coated. For a lot of the winter months, I will just wear a big jumper and be like, yeah, I'm warm. And then it's coat season, but I'm like, nah, just big jumper. Big jumper energy is fine. Can kind of match this line in his his comfy trousers. Because if you're America, you can overheat even more. Yeah, and I just like, I love a big jumper moment, honestly, which is like pretty much how we've dressed him. There we go. That's Roman. He's hot-headed. He loves recycling. I feel like we caught the vibes of that in this. We've been captured the vibes. I'm so sure. Welcome back to the ads. I appreciate you watching them. Oh. In half an hour, chat, we're going to be playing games with Zoe. I'm going to continue Split Fiction.
Oh, Kalingo.
This one. Tummy time with this one. Okay, let's sort out your needs a little bit, Jesus. Go pee. Have some food. Oh, Penelope did a being stinky. We'll get you to play a video game. And I'm glad that that basketball hoop can be used. But let's come over and help with Penelope for a second. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We have anonymous followers here, so if you want to introduce yourself, feel free. If you want to keep lurking, have a wonderful lurk. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. That'll fix it. I was like, oh my god, there's another fire. It was because of what he was eating. We're fine. Gonna get you to use a bathroom upstairs if that's okay. Okay, and he's going night. Patchy's doing something over here. I might debug Patchy. He's not going back to his tree in a second. Do your homework. Yeah, we're going to play video games for a second and then he can also go to sleep. He can go into the teenager room now with Sean. And go to sleep.
Oh.
Wonderful. He skipped feeding her, but at least she's having a bath. The only person that's stopping you from going to sleep is yourself. Enjoy VIP. Came from Oscar Chopsticks earlier. You've just been lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. How do people get little avatars on screen chat? It's from being a regular elk. The more you show up, the like chat will clock it, and then eventually your little avatars will show up there too. Right? I think it's cute too. Might be in which movie? What the heck? I know, but can't believe it. Okay, he finally fell asleep. Cool. And I think you should finish eating this and then go to sleep yourself. Okay, you can stop doing that and go to bed. Go to sleep. It was definitely that radiator hay that was setting Crunt on fire. If you're wondering, the cat is called Crunt. The dog is called Ruffle. That one's not been named yet. If you want to name the dog, I guess. It's looking for a name. This one's called Front. Simon named those ones. Triv named this one. It's called Pop Tart. Just in case. Yeah, exactly. It's very clever. I think to not immediately show everyone's just in case. And there may be people in chat that are regulars and are like, oh, mine's not there. It's because it's like not been a chat for very long. It's been a chat since about January. So it will eventually sweep you up too and get you.
Oh, nerve.
Uncle Sean's being the best uncle at the minute. But he's about to find out his results for uni soon, I think. It's tummy time. And then she's awake. She's pissed.
Oh. Hey. Oh, in blippa nubu. Oh,
Go on. Is it her birthday? 2 days. Okay, cool. Crawl, toe in mouth is something she doesn't know as well, and babble. Okay. Yeah, he has the rancher trait for some reason, and he just really wants to ranch. Can't help but feel like the ranch is falling apart. We don't have a ranch.
That's a tomato. Fenoy kidap. Shabadoo.
You can come over here now and help with Sadie.
Yamala. Oh, you bow.
Watched all those cowboy shows and was like, that's me. Literally, he was like, the ranch is missing me. The ranch is falling apart. And it's like, what ranch, bud? You're a teenager. Who gave you a ranch? That wasn't like the source.
Oh.
There's Let's go, toe and mouth. That's usually quite an early milestone, so I'm surprised she didn't have it. Hi, Driz. Welcome in.
Oh.
If that's not what you like to be called, let me know. But welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Like, Yellowstone is rotting his brain, making him think, your ranch, only ranch you be doing is dressing it for a salad. Yeah, Yellowstone's such a good show. Dress is fine. Yippee!
Mimi Delish. Hush, my girl.
Welcome in, welcome in. We are Big Cozy here. We're doing the 100 Baby Challenge. The rules can be found here. We're on Generation 3 of our challenge. It's my first challenge attempt. And we're doing fairly alright, and he is livid to be awake. Who isn't? At this point. Okay, let us change Sadie's nappy. The challenge you can never finish. I always thought it was never going to be the challenge for me, but I've actually been really enjoying it. Like, very, very much enjoying it. Which has surprised me the most, I think. He's nearly done, so just put Sadie down here. Not in the cot, please. How real the baby's cries are? Yeah, that has been getting to us all a little bit. I will say that, Driz. That has been something.
Oh, Mira Ninoba.
Yab yab, boo.
Chumcha.
I know she's tired, but what's the rule for infant age up? So they need to get to crawling, I think. Let's open it. Let's open it. Let's have a look. It's something I've never really managed to get to. It's quite frustrating. Sims 4. Babies cannot be aged up until the player gets the notification that it's their birthday. Toddlers can be aged up when they reach level 3 in all their skills. Infants. Oh, infants can be aged up immediately in The Sims 3. That's so jammy. Okay, Sims 3. See you later, tiny rhinos. Lovely to meet you. I'm pretty certain it's crawling. I think me and Zoe found that most people are like, if you can get the infants to the crawling stage. Or creep. It has to be a couple milestones in. So they can achieve like good infancy or something. It was like the general consensus. It was like happy infant or top-notch infant traits. That's what they should have. Which means they have to have quite a few milestones. Which world are you playing in? Willow Creek. If that's what it's called. This one. This one, I put a bunch of residential rentals in the world. So there's a whole bunch of residential rentals, and that's where I've been moving people to. So they all live in like flats around the town. Yeah, the fish. It's the Minecraft fish. But yeah, the general consensus is that you want them to have the mad, happy, or top-notch infant trait, which most of them do get. So, see, top-notch infant. Top-notch infant. Top-notch infant. That's the life stage like you want. So a lot of the time, I just let them age up at day 5. But welcome in, Gamer Peach. It's lovely to see you.
Yes, la.
Please let me know your preferred name and pronouns. If you're here to lurk, have a lovely lurk.
Yes, la. Wisu mini.
Not even being called junk. I know. Junk. Usually that milestone is when they like are sitting up. Pretty much. She already needs to go to the bathroom again, but she's at 1 day, so it's okay. The overlap with other babies is usually about 2 days too, so that's super manageable. We're going to sleep? Hell yeah. We'll put down, will he, I'm just gonna, where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna wake her up. I'm gonna debug him because he's got that stuck in his queue anyway. That one. Let us... I don't think she's had a milestone for just a regular bath, so let's just give her a bath. She's had bubble baths a whole bunch. What does his family do for work? So, the matriarch that came before Jade was really good at gardening. So she got a lot of their, like, finances, household funds from gardening. So we've been working on, Jade's gardening skills so we can continue super selling stuff because we've got a lot of perfect plants in this greenhouse over here. And then we also have a money tree here because it tied into, like, being really good at, gardening. But we also write books. We write books and we sell crochet. Not even crochet. Cross stitch stuff. Which usually gets us a couple like 100 a cross stitch. And odds and ends of different things. Private guns and a money tree, right? Generation 1 did not have the money that Generation 2 and 3 had. We've been doing fairly well, which has been nice. Okay. Let's not put Penelope down, please. She needs to be fed. Please, please, please. Enjoy VIP. What are you up to? What if we had a little sing in the shower for a second? For a brief second. Truly generational wealth, for real, for sure. And we have started the addition of her doing cross stitching because she already had basically level 5 in cross stitching from being a child and doing it, because it used to be in here where everyone could access it, but that got annoying really fast because they would all they'll just be cross stitching stuff everywhere where they haven't finished everything. So one sim cross stitches. She's nearly at level 5. I'm wrong. She's level 4. You can still sell the cross-stitching stuff for like £100 at level 4 though, so it's not bad. Can you knit clothes and stuff? Yes, you can. It's really good. The pack's really fun. Like, so if I wanted to start knitting, I could give her this bag. It has to be in the Sims inventory to do that, and they can knit clothes. It's a really good pack. Always started in cross-stitching, but not got that far into it because I end up losing interest in the game again. So valid. The nifty knitting pack, I think it was called, is like one of my favorites for adding like little details into the game, like little hobbies. We'll see what we can do. There we go. Might try it later? Yeah, you should. I strongly recommend. And what are we doing? What if we had some breakfast? The fake Nix is planning so you can hang up. Yeah! I haven't done that in so long. Maybe let's give her the knitting stuff as well. We can explore that with Jade. Jade can be our little creative. We've given her the aspiration of writer. So she needs to write 2 books. She's halfway through her first book. She can be on nifty knitting. Yeah. Okay, time to go to sleep, bud. And you don't have work, I guess? Oh, in 2 days. Oh, it's Saturday, yeah. Okay. Roman, you're gonna do your homework. I'd also like you to apply for a job. I feel like he'd like being a lifeguard because he's one of his traits is recycle. Where is he? Recycle disciple? Which is like the closest part-time job I think a teenager can get. Like being at the beach would be like fitting for that. Oh, why are you sad? Because you haven't seen any horses. Fuck's sake. Stop. There's actually plenty of food downstairs. You do not have to eat from the packed lunchbox upstairs. Okay, let's continue our book. Is the PC broken? Something sounds broken. What's broken? Hmm. There you go. What over here is broken? Is there something in here? Is there the washing machine? Haunted. Plenty of delicious food and they go for the packaged snacks instead. Truly. Something in the... Oh, it's the fridge. Okay. We're just gonna hire a repair service. Oh, he's feeling angry from his hot-headed trait. That's not fantastic. He's also going through puberty. Okay. Let's check your scholarship application. Might die with the water on the floor though, I think. You know what? Drama. Elk, did I tell you that one of the Sims counted toward the... Oh, he got awarded a scholarship. Let's go. It counted towards the challenge. And then immediately died from being really angry in front of all of the toddlers. He like hit young adult and immediately died. What was my favorite WrestleMania moment? When they let Dom win something. That's our champ, Dirty Dom. Can you imagine? He was 0-3 in his losses at WrestleMania. It was so good. It was a really good fight too. It was really fun.
Hey.
Made his dad Eddie Guerrero proud? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're all yelling over here. Hey. Oh. Okay, what do we need? That and the women's triple were fantastic fights. And then I really enjoyed the main event on Saturday. Like, I really enjoyed it. Seth and CM Punk fought really well. Women, yeah. Rhea, Bianca, and Io Sky were fantastic. As soon as I get my letter from my dead grandfather in his thin ass bed.
Have breath.
Honestly. We're all waiting for a moment. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We do have anonymous follows on at the minute. And we will continue to. So if you want to look, have a wonderful look. If you'd like to introduce yourself, feel free. Would love to get to know you. There's zero pressure either way. All right, can we pick up this one?
Olivar Zamonis Arrow. Washa Zabris. Baribi Damse.
Nope. Don't try and get a night. Sweet Pea, can you? You're actually doing really well. I guess you, I don't know, go for have a shower. Or let's practice a skill. What if we go out here? And you could practice your singing. Wow. Enjoy VIP, Raja. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bottle feed and put her back down here if we can cue that. Sometimes we can't cue that. If Charlotte had taken the win, the bias would have been blatant. Agree. That fight actually was really good. I don't particularly like either of them. I think that their run up to their fight at WrestleMania, all of the conversations that they've had with each other on screen have been so fucking annoying that it's affected me liking either of them. Like, every time they'd open their mouths to insult each other, I'd be like, oh, shut up. Like, just stop allowing them to have a mic for this moment. I can't. But it was a really good fight, thankfully. God, she's yelling. I got really tired of it really quickly. Let's start talking about my pee. Your pee of jealous of your people. Out of your VI people. As soon as we put Sadie down, okay, she acquired her singing skill. Okay, that's enough of that. Do this instead.
Yes.
And hold on a second, because we need to look after this baby now for a second. It never ends. Oh, he's got it. Nice. W, Sean. Oh, and he also had a coffee, I guess. Who made coffee? Thank you, Simbits. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful look. Ow. Owie. Hi, Writer. Enjoy your strawberry egg. The cries, it never ends. I know, Driz. Yeah, try and go night night, bud. Oh, never mind. Play a lullaby and hopefully that will lull him to sleep, because he's one of the babies that likes to be held while he sleeps, so he has a hard time going to sleep. It's rough. Oh, and these guys are using this out here. If you're wondering why there's a sofa here, it's because the toddlers would go and get their food, or I would bring food to them because they were really hungry in bed. They'd take the food, and instead of using this little sheep to sit on, they would walk all the way back over to these chairs, defeating the purpose of me bringing the food over to them. So we put one here just to see if it'll stop it. Happy to see you as always. Thank you. Yeah, always a delight, imagine. Careful, don't hurt yourself, honestly. You got anything exciting with your day, Writer? It's hard because like some people in the chat are Americans, and then like most of the Commonwealth countries, it's a public holiday today, so we're all like, yeah, yippee, holiday, and all of the Americans are like, we have work. American at work here. Justice for my American friends. Have good Monday off, or whatever it's called. Easter Monday. I don't know. I'm not religious. I just know it's a bank holiday. Right. That's... Yeah, you can talk to your sister. Go for it. And then do a workout. Oh, she's gaming. Let's continue writing your book. Spent the day playing games with the fam and had a nice dinner. Wonderful. That's so nice. Yeah, so on Easter in the UK, Writer, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday are holidays. Saturday is considered like a normal work day, I think, out of the 4. But Friday and Monday are what we call bank holidays. Where most workplaces are closed. Not all, obviously. Because, you know, corporations and making money and capitalism. Not all workplaces will be closed today, but most are. Fuck us, I guess. I know. It's unfair. And it's the same in Canada, I believe, and it's also the same in Australia. They will also have Monday off as a federal holiday. As a government holiday. We're just chilling. Just big vibing. Well, let's get you studying for the stupid exams.
Shelby if.
Okay, that one you can't use. That's fine. We've got so many different ones you can use to study for your exam.
Newlets.
Yeah, it's a lo-fi version of the Reach for the Stars from Sonic Colors. We love Sonic the Hedgehog in this household. You can even turn me into Shadow if you really want to. Like, I'll show you. You save up a bit. You could save it. You could turn me into Shadow. I get too tall in this frame when I do that. There we go. You're saving your points as you should. You spend your points however you want. Alright, level 5. Huge. I'm just gonna clear the wall posts. And hope I didn't miss anything important. Can you help us with Penelope, please? And change nappy. Hi, Max. It's good to see you. Yeah. Have you not seen this TV before? It came out over the holidays, Driz. It's a picture frame TV. It was in the events that they had over Christmas. It's so pretty, right? Hi, Juniper. It's good to see you. I hope you and your system are well. But look how wonderful this is. Oh, we've got 2 angry babies. Oh, he's still trying to go night-night, that's why. Please go to sleep, bud. Oh, he's almost made it. Okay, cool. That's great. Knock, knock. Oh my god, you're right. Knock, knock. It's time to do games with Zoe. And it's an ad right now, so that's wonderful. Besties, I'm just going to BRB real quickly. And we're going to get set up to play Split Fiction. I was thinking she hasn't checked the time. I did, and when I last checked, it was like 1:45. Not the Vodafone ad, justice for Elk. Okay, besties, there is an ad running, so it's a good time to BRB. I'll be right back, and when I'm back, Zoe will be here.